Welcome, welcome everybody to the Limber channel. This is your boy Limber. Today we're gonna be playing my team, and we'll be playing Domination. And like the title said, it's time to take over. It's time to play. It's time to play hard. It's time to grind. I hit my 100,000 MT yesterday. So if you haven't seen that, please go back to yesterday's live stream and go check that out. We are going to play some Domination because, as you see, we got we used almost all the MT yesterday. But we got back up to 7,000 MT yesterday. We almost hit level 12 yesterday, but we didn't. So we're gonna take over now and win. We're gonna do some domination so we can use the whole team. Yeah, I made a boo-boo yesterday and played Jazz yesterday, so we're gonna do better and get better. And
welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And for Washington, we've got Jordan Poole, Kyle Kuzma out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
We do have a new player to the team.
So the Wizards will get the first possession. Stolen by Carter. Here's Billups. They get it back. And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. In transition. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
And Kansas City with possession. 4-point game. Carter from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Carter's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And using every part of his 6'5", 229-pound frame, Brogdon forces the defense to foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Brogdon. Bey outside. The 3-ball. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Strong response there by Bey, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Towns, that's good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Brogdon. Tight defense on him. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Embiid passes to Thompson. And Kansas City another three.
So far, they're owning both.
Give me that. Let me make sure I have my phone nearby me. Okay, here we go.
Ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Steps back. Carter, the pass to Embiid. Now Thompson fires for 3. And Kansas City another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. For Kansas City. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 13. Davis with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Kuzma. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. 1:53 left in the opening quarter. Shot's good by James.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Kuzma outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Kansas City leading by 15. It's James on the wing. And here's Adams from the arc. Here's Gasol. Pass to Adams. For 3, James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter. Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Anybody need to be taken out? Nope.
So for Washington, Bagley's checked in for Valanciunas. Coulibaly comes in for Bay. And it's Jordan Poole in for Malcolm Brogdon. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. They need this. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
Kansas City leading by 19. On the wing, Tatum from outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Poole. Here's Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Trent with the defensive effort. And here's Adams from the arc. And Kansas City another 3.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Kuzma against James. Now Kuzma from the arc. Not going to go that time. And so it's Kansas City up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Davis out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, Jay. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And for Kansas City, Williams is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Davis after the basket by Kansas City. Davis with a screen on Williams. Here's Poole. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gasol. And the 3 off target. Up top, Davis. Hounded by Tatum. And that one's good.
Hold on.
Davis.
And look at Davis taking full advantage on the inside shot. A young guy who knows he can't waste a high percentage opportunity.
Carter finds Williams. Here's Gasol. The kick out to Williams. Launches a 3. And he buries his first look.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now a timeout called by Washington. So for Washington, Kispert comes in for Davis. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. And it's Washington with the ball. Now here's Brogdon. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 6 points.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Brogdon. Washington again can't hit. Brogdon's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Towns. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Bagley with it. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. So for Washington, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Holmes. Kuzma comes in for Bagley. And Sadiq Bey subbed in for Coulibaly. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. And Bay pulls it down.
Oh, nice.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Brogdon. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
There you go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brogdon, the pass to Kuzma. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Carter. He's got 13. Drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Kispert, the pass to Kuzma. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Brogdon against Adams. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 12 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now here's Bay. And Gasol with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And Washington making a change here. Poole's checked in. Here's Poole. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson for three. And Kansas City another three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
It's 2-on-1. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it back. Gasol gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
Pass to Kuzma. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And so it's Kansas City, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
So if you haven't noticed, my MT got me a bunch of cards that I didn't need, but it got me one card I did want, and I got LeBron James. I'm taking the time and building up my bench. My whole team, actually. I got, Klay Thompson 15, okay. I can't think of the guy's name. He number 33 on.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Bay in at the three. Carter, good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Yep.
Carter's got all 5 threes to go in. A remarkable start. And for Kansas City, Joel Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Thompson, and it's Billups in at the point guard position.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as.
Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I'm back.
To when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm
Let's go ahead
and within
and
the
dominate
offense.
This team.
Here's Billups, guarded by Brogdon. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown, that one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Brogdon with the ball for Washington.
What was that? That was a lame crowd. Lame, very lame.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Brogdon feeling it out a bit to the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Bay. Left side, Brogdon. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Good
Hey,
job.
Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking
There's
to
no way
Joel
you
Embiid
would
and
go off
convincing
again.
him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And the basket by Towns.
Oh,
always
the big
was.
man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Kuzma outside. Washington again can't hit, and Kansas City with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Embiid. Outside Carter from behind the arc. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Carter from outside, and Kansas City another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 7. Into the lane, and it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. So for Washington, Bagley's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Davis in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Grand smash.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poole, fires the 3. Washington again can't hit.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Carter from outside, counted from distance. Carter's got 12 points here in the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Poole against Williams. Kuzma for 3. The putback. Gasol grabs the board. And Kansas City with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
There you go.
Three-pointer. Poole's shot is off. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 20-5 run. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum against Kuzma. Bay outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Poole. Washington again can't hit. And Kansas City with possession. Here's Carter. He gets it in there. Carter's got 30.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Trent. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
84 to 21.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, I would like to get Anthony Davis up here.
That's good from Trent.
My first lip
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
From deep three-point range, no good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kansas City making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, this is quarter number 4? Oh, y'all in trouble now.
And Washington with possession. They've got Rashawn Holmes, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Bagley in at the 4.
He's showing off the vertical right there. Davis relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Washington. Inside, here's Brogdon. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Tatum. Pass to Trent. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. This one for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in the game. Trent from long range. And Kansas City another 3.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Brogdon against Williams. Bagley passes to Brogdon. There's the 3. Again, Brogdon missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Davis. Adams checked in for Kansas City. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. There's Tatum with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
So for Washington, Kuzma's checked in for Bagley. Sadiq Bey comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Poole in for Kispert. Here's Valanciunas to the inside. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Kuzma. Poole outside. Looking to win the run. And that one comes up a bit short.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside Brogdon. Kuzma outside. Washington again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Poole. The 3. Adams grabs the miss. Poole's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Rambis. And he makes it on the layup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Kansas City. Trent outside. Pass to Rambis. Back to Trent. Here's Tatum. Williamson right side. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Williamson's gotten his first points in this one.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here you go.
There's a screen. And here is Kuzma to stop the drought. The shot no good.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Williamson passes to Trent. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bay finds Brogdon. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Yes, it could be
And so it's Kansas City with it. Adams inside, guarded by Brogdon. Over to the left wing. Pass to Trent. Now here's Tatum for three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Tatum's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Bay with it.
There you go. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Let's
46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzma. And it's good for 2.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Trent for 3. He drops it from range.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brogdon.
Yeah.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good solid base build there and drew the contact.
And he makes the first.
Dan Pop, how you doing, my man?
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Trent.
Goodbye.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time now to present our player of the game.
So we won the first one, and I'm liking that. All right, let's go to the next one. Game 1. All right, check it out.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. They've got Klay Thompson. Joel Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Carter in at the 3. And for the Wizards, Jordan Poole out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Kuzma in at the 4-man position.
Here we go.
And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Carter. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for Washington. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2. Come on, shoot the ball, man.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Let's go.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Billups.
The
The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Poole outside. Back to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Here's Carter. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Brogdon, the pass to Valanciunas. Kuzma with the ball. Pass to Brogdon. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, I see how you want to
Brogdon's
play.
got 5.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Billups. The basket's good.
Is that how
Off
you
the
wanna play?
assist from Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Brogdon. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. He has 7.
You're not going to see Brogdon take many mid-range jumpers, but when he does, he makes most of them.
Thompson finds Towns. Back to Thompson. Here's Billups. Fires the 3. And Kansas City another 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Thompson left side. Towns outside. To the right side. Here's Billups. And so the ball out of bounds. Bey touched it last. Davis, he's checked in for Poole. Trent, he's checked in for Kansas City. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get it back. Kuzma, that's good.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Billups. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Billups has got 12 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Let's go ahead and change this.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Davis. Bay from long range.
Nope.
Rebounded by Trent.
My turn.
And so Trent will bring it up for Kansas City. It's a three-point game. There's Tatum with the three. Davis with a rebound. And Washington with possession. Pass to Brogdon. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Kansas City leading by 3. And here's Adams from the arc. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he welcomes the contact. I mean, Davis just not afraid to finish with some bumps and bruises.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And he drops the first. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Koulibaly comes in for Bay.
Oh, they make a little small comeback. A little small comeback.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Adams misses from close range. It's Davis with the drive. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Adams from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Brogdon. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Washington again can't hit.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And the basket by Trent.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Washington trails by 3. And here's Brogdon. He's got 7. On the take. And Brogdon with the stuff.
He can explode to the hoop. He can change speeds in a hurry.
Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Bagley. Davis, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Brogdon. Cashes in the 12-footer. Brogdon's got 11 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
2 points. That one goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Kuzma outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Kansas City on top, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Jason Tatum out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Williams. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Holmes. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Gasol. Trent on the wing. Checked by Davis. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Davis, the pass to Holmes. Poole outside. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Trent, the pass to Carter. The three. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Carter. Trent's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
All right.
And Washington making a change here. Kispert's checked in. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to Holmes. Now Kispert to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum.
Good stuff.
Left side Carter. Tatum with it. He's covered by Bagley. Outside Williams. From deep. And Kansas City another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Kispert. Cool for three. Gasol grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Carter's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Poole. No made baskets yet. Look at Poole showing the range.
Oh, I like this.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Here's Coulibaly. Holmes, a screen on Carter. Here's Coulibaly. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Knocks down the long J.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here's Holmes. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Oh, I gotta tell you.
And Washington will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Holmes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bagley. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Kispert. Carter from outside drops in the three. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Valanciunas. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Towns with a rebound. Kansas City leading by 19. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Bey. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And Kansas City another 3.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Poole's gone just 1 for 4 so far.
Oh!
Carter inside. Bey's there. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Carter, good. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Now here's Brogdon. He's closely guarded.
He just went out loud. Come on. Come on.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Carter can't get it to go.
He messed up my rhythm.
Outside Brogdon. Poole for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Poole's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Kansas City sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break.
Man, look at, watch this. Look how good we are, man. Look how good we are. I hope they show that part where I put him on his butt. That's what I really want. Uh, 14 points, 2 assists, 11 points, 1 assist.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
46-25.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Now here's Carter, and for Kansas City, Joel Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Thompson, and it's Billups in at point. Washington trails by 21. Bey from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Thompson passes to Embiid. Towns up top. Carter with it. Takes a three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Bay. Still without a bucket. And the layup is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Kansas City leading by 22. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Washington with possession. Poole for 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. And it's Poole with a rebound. And it's Washington with the ball. 90 seconds into the second half now.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Thompson. Now Carter lets it go from deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yep, that one goes. Phillips has got 16 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Poole outside. Pass to Bay. Misses the 3. And Kansas City with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Washington. Poole outside. Down low. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Williams passes to James. To the left wing. And here's Adams from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bay against Trent. Back to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kuzma outside. Shoots from 14. That one's good for 2. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here's Adams from the arc. And Bay pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Trent. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Trent's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Rambis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You don't wait too early, my man. You don't wait too early.
Here's Brogdon. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bay. Poole outside. Fires the three. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's Bay laying it in. Give him 8.
He's got a knack
on,
for
baby.
those
You
putbacks,
got
so
this.
you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on.
And here's Trent. It's James on the wing. And Kansas City another 3.
Yes,
I
sir.
like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time,
Go ahead,
rising
take-
and
take
shooting
over.
with confidence.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Trent. Outside, Williams. Trent, the pass to Williams.
Gotcha.
And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, I've already broken my ankle once.
Right side, Brogdon. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Kansas City on top, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if
Yeah,
it's
man,
more of the
man,
same
man.
for the first 3 quarters. Here's Adams. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon.
Oh,
Then
he
there's
made the
Davis.
comeback.
And
It's
it's
time to go.
Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Brogdon. To the inside. Here's Davis. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
And look at Davis taking full advantage on the inside shot. A young guy who knows he can't waste a high percentage opportunity.
Now here's Tatum.
Get off me.
Beyond the arc. And Kansas City another 3.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Tipped away. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Here's Davis. Williams grabs the board. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Trent. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oh my.
Gasol with it.
Oh my.
And it's Holmes picking him up.
Oh my. Oh my.
And it goes.
Oh,
As the
my.
official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their
Hurt him
hands
so
on the
bad,
ball.
took his
They've
ball.
also been showing us standout play on the
And made
fast break,
shot, and
working
got
as a
fouled.
team to create easy opportunities.
They got an and 1.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Moving fast but maintaining control. Brogdon still has a clean shot even in motion.
Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to
He
get
got
dunked on with that
lackluster.
type of effort.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Kansas City. Out to the right wing. And here's Adams from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Brogdon really utilizes that size down low. He'll go right at these guys as he did there.
Come on, baby, go on.
No good on that one.
There you go.
So for Washington, Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Bagley.
He missed the
Sadiq
first
Bey
shot.
comes in for Koulibaly. And it's Poole in for Davis. Gasol against Valanciunas. Trent
Mine.
from long range. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
When you're casual with the ball,
Oh,
it
God.
can come back
Oh,
to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Oh.
Here's Bey. Kuzma outside. Washington again can't hit. Trent with it. Pass to Adams. Launches a three. And Bey pulls it down. Bey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brogdon against Tatum. Kuzma outside. Washington again can't hit. Kuzma's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Adams goes in. Trent
Man,
outside.
touchdown.
The 3 ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Poole shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Tatum from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
One leg up.
Outside Brogdon. Up top Bey. Back to Brogdon. Valanciunas with a screen on Adams. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brogdon.
Making the right play with the ball. Brogdon moving it to the guy at the right time to get the play open.
Here's Williamson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Brogdon. Bey outside. Kuzma up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williamson. Kuzma. That's good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Back to Adams. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pass right on time.
Good.
Adams against Brogdon. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Second game, we won. Ooh, got a goal. Boxing out beast. So, we won at 12. Hold on. We at 13. So we have double XP on my career, 60 minutes times 2. And on my team it says franchise option packs. So, this is what we're going to be doing now. We're going to be working on level 14. We're going to be trying to get level 14. And that will give us double XP, 60 minutes, which is 1 complete hour of double XP, and 8x8 4-seater all trans. Okay, so vehicle. That'd be nice. Oh, that 87 3-guard would be nice. I mean, 5,000 would be nice. All this would be nice. Ugly hallway. 2-tier boost. Actually, 10% rep. Yeah. A diamond. Carter, not Carter, but I need 94, and I need to get to level 20. Oh boy. It's time to get on now, man, because if I need to get to level 20, get me another free card. It's yeah, it's really time to focus now, boy. Yeah, I'm getting my MC back. Get 75 assists over multiple games.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Bey in at the small forward position. And for Kansas City, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Billups in at the point guard position.
Here we go.
And so it's Kansas City with it. Towns passes to Thompson. Off target from outside.
Oh, this is starting
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Towns with a rebound.
It's my ball.
Thompson against Poole. Thompson passes to Embiid. Here's Billups. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Oh, nice play by Embiid.
Oh, it's
Not
over
just
now.
holding it,
It's
moving the
over
ball.
now.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Poole. Bey with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Left side Carter. And just about a minute into this first quarter. No good off the front rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, no,
And he was
no,
fouled
no.
while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Bey has that kind of size where if he takes it at the rim, he's going to get some contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Bey. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Towns. Outside Carter. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Kuzma outside. Over Towns. Washington again can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Here's Billups. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one's good. Poole.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Here's Embiid. Nice D from Valanciunas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Thompson. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Now a timeout called by Washington. For Kansas City, Gasol comes in for Embiid. And LeBron subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. The home team on D. It's tipped. On the break. Carter finds Gasol. Back to Carter. Here's Billups. The 3. And they'll get another chance. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Valanciunas. Brogdon from outside. Rebounded by Trent. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Billups. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Kuzma. Shoots from the elbow, and that one drops.
This is the confidence that Kuzma has, ready to take these mid-range Jays when he sees the opportunity.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
Well, he clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Kansas City. Bay from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Bay's got 5 now.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. For Kansas City, Embiid, he's checked in for Gasol. Towns comes in for James. And it's Jason Tatum in for Carter. Bagley's checked in for Washington. Coulibaly comes in for Bay. Now here's Trent. No points yet. And Kansas City misses again. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Kuzma, that's good.
I think the defense was trying to outthink Kyle Kuzma. Thought he would be inside. Instead, he hits him with the floater.
Embiid from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Trent against Davis. That's tipped. Kuzma, the pass to Davis. The 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. From deep. That shot, no good. And so it's Kansas City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first
got
quarter.
locked on the
You
hill,
love
and
their
you
willingness
fought
to
push
make the
one.
extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Williams is checked in for Kansas City. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Davis. Marvin Bagley is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Poole in at the point guard position. Holmes, good.
And Rashawn using his size, imposing his will.
Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Trent. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity
Yeah,
to punch it
9 more
inside,
lead,
they
baby,
don't
9.
hesitate.
Trent's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. For Kansas City, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Trent, and Adams is subbed in for Williams. And it's Tatum with the ball for Kansas City. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Davis. There's the triple. Thompson, no good. Washington trails by 7. Davis down low. Adams is there. Poole right side. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Holmes. Poole against Adams. Three-pointer Holmes. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And Kansas City making a change here. Towns is checked in, and Washington will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Holmes. Sadiq Bey comes in for Coulibaly. Kispert's checked in for Davis. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Such a wide open look.
All right.
Bey's got 8 points.
And Bey's not going to hesitate, very confident in that range.
Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul of the game. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Washington trails by 7. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Over Adams. And it's Brogdon missing. Adams against Brogdon. The 3 is up. That shot missing.
All right.
Bey with it. Give him 8 points now. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And right off the dribble, Sadiq just not hesitating.
For 3. Tries again. The shot by Towns, no good. Kispert with the ball. Working on Thompson. Kansas City leading by 5. Towns goes in. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. So for Washington, Kyle Kuzma comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Poole in for Kispert. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Poole finds Valanciunas. Brogdon from outside. Washington again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Bay passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Carter from outside. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Kansas City leading by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Stolen by Carter. And here comes the break. Here's Adams. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Carter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Adams. Count it.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Brogdon. No points so far. On target from range.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
And Kansas City with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Carter from outside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Kuzma outside. Over Towns. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kansas City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
I told you, I'm not going to go out like that. I'm going to fight for whatever I can get. And remember, this is star number 3. They fighting for what they believe in, huh? Oh, wow. Carter got 10 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. He got 10 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Okay.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Down by 12. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Carter in at the 3. Kuzma, that's good.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
And for the Wizards, Saddiq Bey out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Poole in at the 2-guard spot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nope.
Now here's Brogdon. He's scoreless, and it's in there.
Nice to see Brogdon just step into one from the mid-range.
Right side Carter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Washington trails by 10. Bay finds Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Sinks the tray. Towns has got 5.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
They're going to hit that 3 for me, man.
A big group substitution here for Kansas City. Williamson's checked in for Joel Embiid. LeBron comes in for Towns. Trent, he's checked in for Carter. And Williams is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Washington trails by 11. Poole outside. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. Poole's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Kuzma. Checked by James. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Trent's shot is off. And Washington with possession. It's a 14-point game. Poole exploding to the rim. Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by James. Poole's shot is off. Poole's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Phillips. And a miss there on the triple. Washington trails by 14. Poole for 3. Here's Bay. Bay. Great positioning on the putback.
Now, there are nights where Bay can get into a groove and is very hard to slow down.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Kansas City leading by 14. Pass to Williams. Trent outside. Here's Billups from behind the arc. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got his 5th rebound in this one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Williamson finds James. Here's Billups. He's covered by Bay. Pass to Williams. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Brogdon. Washington trails by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Can we get somebody else? Let you boys rest.
A big group substitution here for Kansas City. Embiid, he's checked in for Williamson. Jason Tatum comes in for James. Carter, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Thompson in for Williams.
One time.
Kansas City leading by 12. Lets the 3 fly. And Kansas City misses again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Yep, that one's good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Billups. Give him 8. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Brogdon, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul, and Washington making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Outside Brogdon. Davis a screen from the wing, and it's Brogdon missing. Kansas City leading by 13. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range, and Kansas City another three.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Brogdon. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brogdon's got 4 points this quarter. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Kansas City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick.
Can we win game 3?
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Towns in at the power forward. Left side Coulibaly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum against Brogdon. Outside Coulibaly. Holmes finds Davis. Outside Coulibaly. From outside, off the mark. Kansas City leading by 15. Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Washington. Left side Brogdon. And here's Holmes. That shot off. Thompson with some nice D. Tatum like a freight train coming. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looking like a runaway freight train. Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Kansas City. Adams comes in for Williams. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Davis. And the Wizards call timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So for Washington, Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Bagley. Sadiq Bey comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Jordan Poole in for Kispert. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Kansas City leading by 17 and stolen by Bey. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Free throw good. Poole.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Brogdon. Bay from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Trent. Towns for three. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Poole shot is off.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's Brogdon missing. Kansas City leading by 18. Here's Trent. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Poole finds Kuzma. Back to Poole. Shot to stop the run. Washington again can't hit.
Well, sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Towns passes to Embiid. From outside the arc. Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Phillips has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Bay with it. Picked up by Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He misses the free throw.
Utility guys like Sadiq Bey can be very valuable assets. He really makes the effort to give you a little bit of everything out there and try to make a difference. Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Washington with possession. Bay outside. Kuzma against Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brogdon. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Brogdon doesn't back down from the contact. He goes inside, he anticipates it, and he takes it.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Bay outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Here's Adams. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Trent goes in, and the layup is good off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Brogdon, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Poole. Gasol grabs the board. Kuzma against Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Tatum. That one is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And so it's Kansas City winning this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.
Hey, don't. No. We got the Wizard basketball. And we got 10,000 MT. So that puts me back at 24,000. Pick too hard. Wow. I am going to call it for tonight. I did, you know. Because I gotta get to bed and get my daughter up. Wait, no. 24,000. And 24,000 now. An MT. Contain one card. Contain one player card and and 24,000 MT is not a lot. Especially when you pop it off 24. 4,000. Yeah, it's not a lot. Oh, let's see. So we finished that one. Okay. Here you go. One. I think one move is try to get this in here. Get 200 points, 200.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. And it's Sexton in at the 1. And for Kansas City, we've got Thompson. Towns is out there with Carter. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Billups in at the point. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Sexton against Billups. From deep, Collins. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
The open look here for Sexton. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Embiid against Sexton. Count it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Sexton the pass to Markkanen. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Kansas City on D. Clarkson with the ball. Nails the baby hook.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Phillips kicks to Towns. There's the triple. Phillips, no good. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Sexton for three. Offensive rebound, knocked away. It's stolen by Carter. From deep, Phillips hands it from downtown.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Shoots from 14. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Markkanen following Phillips' three-point attempt. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Carter finds Towns. Jacks up a three. Kessler with the rebound. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They trail by 6. Clarkson passes to Collins. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. Carter outside. Over Sexton. Utah with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Phillips dishes to Towns. Tips it up, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Trent's checked in for Kansas City. George is checked in for the Jazz. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Gasol's checked in for Joel Embiid. Williamson comes in for Towns. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Vince Carter. And it's Adams in for Chauncey Billups. Here's Kessler. Markkanen kicks to George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Kansas City leading by 3. And, Coach, you watch Markkanen. He's a perfect fit for today's NBA, isn't he?
Yeah, a big guy who can shoot the ball, Kevin. And, look, he's learned to put the ball on the floor, go to the basket. He's a lot stronger than people give him credit for. This guy can really play the game.
And here's Collins. After Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so George will bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Outside for Sexton. Back to George. Plenty of space. The rebound by Gasol. And so Kansas City now. Tatum passes to Williamson. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. There's Williamson with the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now Markkanen looking for George. He gets it there. The tray. Markkanen can't get it to go. Adams right side. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
And remember, we only had 24 times.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got George. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the three spot. They get a hand on it. Marcus Gasol picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Sensabaugh. The three. It's hauled in by Trent. Kansas City leading by 4. Carter with the three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. Back to Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clarkson's got 6.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Trent, left side. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And Kansas City leads by 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gasol. LeBron comes in for Tatum. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Jason Williams. Markkanen kicks to George. Back to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Kessler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
After bursting onto the scene as a rookie, Coach Van Gundy, expectations certainly increased for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think he's handled those expectations well. He knows who he is. He's first and foremost a defensive rim protector and a rebounder. He's a rim runner on offense. He's a pick and roll guy. And he knows that he's got to continue to grow in the other areas.
And the Jazz making a change here. Collier's checked in, and both free throws good for Williams. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. Cans the shot from the wing. And Kansas City leads by 4.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Markkanen passes to Collins. Fires from deep. Markkanen can't get it to go. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. James jackhammers it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Utah trails by 6. Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. And the 3-ball is good. Sensabaugh's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Oh, my God.
That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Marcus All's checked in for LeBron. And it's Jason Tatum in for Vince Carter. Now, here's Collins. Defended by Towns. Towns with the defensive effort. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Billups. Lays it up and banks it in. Billups has got 5 now.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Clarkson outside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Thompson from long range.
Oh, my God.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Sexton. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Sexton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Kansas City now, the 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Collins. Rebounded by Kansas City. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Billups shoots the 3. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kansas City leads by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We gotta pull away, man. These jokers are too close for comfort for me. Oh, 3, okay. 6. You must not be doing too much because they showing
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Embiid. Chauncey Billups out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Carter in at the small forward. And for Utah, In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Sexton is the point. Clarkson is in at 2. And it's Kessler in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Clarkson. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
It's 27-31.
And so Collins nails both of them. Kansas City leading by 3. Carter right side. Back to Billups. Three-pointer. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Billups has got 8 points.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Sexton kicks to Clarkson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Utah trails by 5. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's go over here. You need out. Let's put Ram
And some changes here for Kansas City. Zion Williamson's checked in for Joel Embiid. Rambis comes in for Towns. And it's Williams in for Chauncey Billups.
All right, let's go.
Markkanen passes to Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. Clarkson for 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Williams. And now an 8-point Kansas City lead. Thompson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Sexton against Williams. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Another miss by Utah. Vince Carter on the wing. Launches a 3. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen in the corner. Takes a 3. And it's Rambis with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 8. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Williams with the steal. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Chauncey Billups checked in for Klay Thompson. A different look for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Keontae George in for Colin Sexton. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams kicks to Williamson. Pass to Rambis. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Outside Carter. No good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
George looking around. To halt the run. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 8.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Billups. Sweet little floater. And Kansas City leads by 11.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Billups has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for Kansas City. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Rambis. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Zion Williamson. And Trent subbed in for Williams. The Jazz also changing it up. Hendricks is checked in. And it's Williams in for Clarkson. George against Carter. Pass to Williams. Here's the teardrop. The shot off that time. Good D by Embiid. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Carter missing. Utah trails by 11. Inside. Here's Hendricks. Another shot. Billups with the block. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Towns finds Embiid. Outside Billups. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. To the inside. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Collins. Outside Williams. He tries for 3, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one misses.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Yeah, I was playing that quarter like it was my last.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's George. Jason Tatum is out there with Towns. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Adams in at the 1 spot. Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Trent. And he drives in. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's George. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum kicks to Adams. Pass to Towns. From deep, Trent trains it from beyond the arc.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, right? A willing facilitator.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 16. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Trent. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Let's see if I can get anybody to move up in the
And Kansas City making a change here. Embiid's checked in. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Kinsey. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebounded by Kansas City. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Trent gets the bucket, and Kansas City leads by 21.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Juzang. Another miss by Utah.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Markkanen inside the line. It's good from the top of the key.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Kansas City.
Trent, left side. Here's Adams. Offline with his 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Down low. Here's Collier. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Trent passes to Towns. Back to Trent. The 3 ball. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Juzang. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And some changes here for Kansas City. Marc Gasol comes in for Embiid, and Williamson subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Trent can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Juzang. And it's off from 3-point range. Trent outside. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Sexton with it. Now defended by Adams. No problems knocking that one down.
I better quit.
There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Sexton finds Clarkson. Now Markkanen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Marc Gasol.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Steps back. Here's Clarkson. Kessler trying to get open. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gasol passes to Williamson. And nothing is falling for him right now. To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Phillips from outside. No good. And so Kansas City takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time to...
Now let's see. So I'm at 27,000 points. And Warriors 84 plus overall go. Alright, we got the XP for my team. So I'm a level 14 right now. Okay, and we got that one leveled up. The Warrior Rod Jenkins. Got him. I mean, I did get my I am 2 stars away from being halfway. There's 27,000 points. I'm going to check and see if I can. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alright, I think what I'm going to try. I mean, I got 27,000. If I take a break and come back when I get up in the morning, I believe I can come back and dominate some more. But you know what? I'm going to try. There's one more game. But I'm going to try it on the 3rd star, the hardest level.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Kansas City, Joel Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Billups in at the point guard position.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Here's Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Carter with it. Pass to Thompson. He shoots. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Jokic. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Carter on the wing. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Towns for 3. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
And here's Murray. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Offensive rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. Brown grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray's shot is good.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
The 3 from Thompson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. Jokic in the post. Embiid covers, and it's Jokic missing. Outside Carter. Towns outside. There's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Murray scanning the floor. That 3's off the mark. And Kansas City with possession. Embiid finds Carter. Trent outside. To the left side wing. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Trent. Pass to Embiid. Towns outside. Here's Carter. Puts up a 3. And Kansas City misses again. Murray with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Westbrook. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. So it's Denver now. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Murray against Trent. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Good work there as it goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Nikola Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Brown. And Struthers subbed in for Murray. Tatum against Porter. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 5 now.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kansas City on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Kansas City leading by 3. They've got Williams, Jason Tatum out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. From the arc, counted from distance. Give him 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Denver. And for the Nuggets, Michael Porter out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Strother's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And for Kansas City, we've got Jason Tatum. Gary Trent is out there with Williams. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Tatum from long range. And Kansas City another 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Denver trails by 6. Free throw line jumper. Gasol grabs the board. Trent outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Boy, we ain't doing good in this one.
That's good from Trent. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And Kansas City making a change here. Out to the wing. Westbrook, the pass to Saric. Now here's Porter. Back to Saric. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Adams. Carter on the wing, defended by Watson. Tatum way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here they come. Here's Westbrook.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Saric. And Aaron Gordon subbed in for Porter Jr. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Carter. And he recovers it. Pass to Billups. Launches it. Watson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing, right side. Here's Strother. Offensive board. Westbrook outside. Oh, he tries a 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. And Kansas City with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Can't get it to fall. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Here's Watson. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Carter. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Denver trails by 9. Westbrook into the lane, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. For Kansas City, Towns comes in for Carter, and it's Thompson in for Adams. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Another shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Towns passes to Thompson. Here's Gasol. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Denver. They trail by 6. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Thompson's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
For Kansas City, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Carter in for Jason Tatum. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Kansas City leading by 4. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Carter's got 15.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Outside Porter. Murray, a screen on Carter. Gordon with it. Brown passes to Porter. And yep, it's good. 5 points in the game.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
The shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Denver trails by 7. On the wing, Porter. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Carter, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 10 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Carter from outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kansas City on top. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Vince Carter, 17 points, 4 rebounds, 7 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists for Jamal Murray.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. They get the rebound. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the step back, Towns outside. Back to Thompson. Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 10-point Kansas City lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. That one's wide left. Kansas City leading by 10. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And Kansas City another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
We were going up by 5. Now we up by, what, 13?
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And no good. The dry spell continues. Kansas City leading by 13. Here's Trent. He takes it in. The putback. Porter pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops from Murray. Denver trails by 12. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 5 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Towns. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. Porter finds Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Kansas City lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns outside. From downtown. Again, the miss by Towns. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Kansas City leading by 5. Left side, Williams. Towns passes to Trent. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Billups. And Kansas City misses again. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to James. Shoots over Saric. James can't get it to go. Denver trails by 6. Murray finds Saric. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Strother's checked in for Denver. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Kansas City leading by 3. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Saric. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-3 run. Westbrook with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Here's Strother. Pass to Westbrook. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Kansas City on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Man, this is going to be a workout.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jason Tatum. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Gasol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kansas City leading by 3. Thompson passes to Towns. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Got a piece of it. Inside. Oh, play! Thompson delivers!
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Saric, a screen on Williams. Westbrook can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And Kansas City making a change here. Adams is checked in. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential.
Timeout.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Embiid, he's checked in for Kansas City. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone was going over with his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Allie, thank you.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Saric. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Strawther. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Murray against Adams. And again, it's Denver missing. Kansas City leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Tatum. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's an 8-footer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Thompson passes to Adams. Back to Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, a special move before that shot. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. A minute 53 left in the game. Trent for 3. And Kansas City misses again. Denver trails by 8. Right side Murray. The three is up. Drops in the three. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Here's Trent. And a nice finish on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Up and over Gasol. And no good, trying to use the glass. Kansas City leading by 7. Carter finds Gasol. Back to Carter. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 22 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Trent against Porter. To the middle. Blocked! And they recover it. And we're going to have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now Murray, just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And then Chauncey Billups.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Trent, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Pass to Jokic. Wing shot on the way. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Carter against Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Okay. Wait there. Let's see. Alright, we can't upgrade him. Here we upgrade him. Yep. Improve the player ability to navigate through screen and yeah. Alright. Clay Thompson needs it bad. He's struggling. Where is he at? Yeah. Oh. I can't upgrade him? No. Ain't nobody? Alright, we got him all the way up. And he's at 93, so we just we upgraded one of his badges twice. I knew I had improved player ability to successfully make high difficult jump shots. Okay. I am having fun on that one. I mean, that's some kind of push me. $39.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. And on tap tonight, it's Oklahoma City going up against Kansas City. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Caruso against Thompson. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren from the arc. Outside, Williams. Connects from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Towns. To the wing on the left. And here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
Come on,
He
man.
may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Adams checked in for Kansas City. Thompson against Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good on the three. And Kansas City with possession. Carter from outside. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Clock at 6. And here's Adams from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Shot from 12. The shot by Dort, no good.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Adams, the pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. That's good from Adams on the assist by Embiid.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Holmgren. Embiid covers to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Adams, shot's good.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Trent, he's checked in for Kansas City. Williams comes in for Adams. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Kansas City leading by 8. And stolen by Holmgren. Driving in. And he buries his first look.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Towns finds Williams. Fires from deep. And Kansas City another three.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Joe. Here's Caruso. Oh, Carter with the block. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Williams from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Williams has got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Joe misses. Outside, Williams. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Trent. The three. The shot, no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Joe with the ball. From deep. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Towns finds Trent. Trent on the wing. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Dort. Now here's Williams. Wallace outside to end the run. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Kansas City on top. They lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Kansas City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Marc Gasol, Jason Tatum out there with Gary Trent, and it's Carter in at the three.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Trent. Takes a three. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City trails by 15. Here's Wiggins to the paint. Wallace outside. Dort for three. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Joe. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Carter from outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 9 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Kansas City another 3.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for OKC. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Outside Joe. Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Caruso. He does not get the second one. And Kansas City with possession. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Pass to Gasol. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren finds Dort. 4-3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. So Dort's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Williams against Towns. Fires from 14. Williams misses. Now Tatum hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three from Thompson, and Kansas City another three.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Good on the bucket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
There's Tatum with the three. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the basket by Joe.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Gasol with the block.
Just great timing and great awareness from Marc Gasol. This guy is a relentless shot blocker.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. And Kansas City another three. And so it's Kansas City just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage.
Amen.
Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
This is halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Carter's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Caruso against Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Still no points. Five on the clock. Outside, Williams. Dort for three. The rebound by Carter. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Towns outside. Thompson right side. There's the triple. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Caruso. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. And Towns has got the ball here for Kansas City. Carter, the pass to Towns. Launches it from deep. The shot off that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
Embiid finds Towns. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Back to Thompson. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 14.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
Pass to Dort. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williams misses. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Got it.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Billups. This one for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Towns. Thompson outside. Carter from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Trent. And so it's Kansas City with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's the break. Trent from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Can they get it? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Kansas.
Right.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Williams is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Releases, and the basket by Trent.
Any airspace given to Trent Jr. means you can count on a bucket.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Williamson. And Gasol with the block. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. No good on the triple. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Williams from long range. Topic grabs the miss. Pass to Joe. Here's Topic. Hey, from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Topic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trent for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Outside, Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Hartenstein. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Kansas City with it. Here's Trent. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
How about the floater? Folks, a floater's a tough shot, but Gary Trent Jr. makes easy work of it right there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Trent. Now Williams. Wiggins down low. Hounded by Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Kansas City.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Adams checked in for Kansas City. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside, Williams. "16 feet out. And here's Caruso outside. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williamson. And the bucket is good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Trent against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Gasol finds Trent from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 17-5 run. Williamson outside. Trent on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Williams grabs the board. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
Over Williams. Williamson, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the attack, Wiggins. And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Williamson passes to Gasol. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Williamson. Pass to Trent. Right wing. And here's Adams from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Well, alright, with that being done, this is your boy Limber. Go ahead and sign out. And, cause I'm at 32,000 VC right now. So if I finish this one tomorrow, my 32,000 will go to will go up to 42,000. And I keep playing. Eventually I'm gonna be I wanna be able to play some tomorrow. So with that being said, this is your boy Limber from the Limber Channel. Have a good one. God bless you and see you tomorrow. Alright? Bye bye.